Yo, Juandi. Oh. That would suck if I have to do that. Okay. That does cause some locking with the camera. Okay. So walking forward is actually what I'll need to do. Which is fine, that's what I've always done, but still. That was not mecha glitch, but similar type of glitch. I wasn't able to move, mecha. But, that doesn't lose much time. Why? That doesn't lose that much time if that happens, because all I have to do is just do the regular stuff. How do you breathe? Breathe in, breathe out. There's that one song that's like, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Like that shit. Expansion of the lungs. What? Mecha glitch was the only one that could happen there. I did too until recently. Apparently certain inputs will cause you to not be able to move the camera. I changed the setting in the way that the audio is detected. How are the findings? Uneventful. found out that 360 can brick, and game doesn't work the way that it should work. Those were the findings. They were not very eventful. I did have a lot of fun with my friends, though. What did I find regarding 360? That the 360 would brick if I changed the region. I did not destroy my 360. I asked in a very obscure YouTube video, and the dude's like, "Don't do that, lol." Which is, it's problematic because, I can't do Cursed Splash consistently without, I can't do Cursed Splash consistently on 60. We have to do, the old methods, and that would require lots of resetting the console and loading stuff. I have not figured that out yet, though I did start the day off a little tilted because Athena wanted to be noisy. The loading times would be faster? No. On 360, not really. Thanks for the good luck. A lot of times OG Xbox is faster. Yes. You have to remember that 360's emulation. And the 360 isn't exactly built to accurately emulate OG Xbox. Though on an SSD, it might have better loading times. But not by much. I mean, I want to eliminate the boat loads and loading screens anyways. Right now, I did upload my save files for Twinsanity for OG Xbox. And now, Sustain is looking into the save structures, so we'll be able to have modded saves and have saves in different chunks that you would normally not be able to have saves in, like, for example, the Rusty Walrus Chase. I don't need those. I don't need to really practice those on an individual basis. I'm good enough to not need that, but it will be a lot better for the community. Because if more people can practice, different things, then people can get better at the game. Damn. Unfortunately, my idea for accessibility with the 360 was basically shattered. Entirely because of the fact we can't change the region or run 50 hertz on an NTSC 360. We probably would need to have somebody do that. Something like save state? No. I specifically on 360, or specifically on Xbox, but we can do PS2 saves. Save states would not do that because saves are not reflected in save states. Got a new world record, I did not. My PB is still a 932. Custom splits, yep. Costume splits. Thanks for the good luck. Abdo. That's just what my splits happened to be on at the time. Hearing English, you just woke up. Costume splits is kind of funny. Or you aren't supposed to? You thought it was similar? No. The way that the game's save files work is a little odd. It checks the chunk that it's in. It uses like some save IDs. It uses some save IDs which are kind of weird. Which is why save warping works, by the way. It essentially checks for the save ID, and it follows that to know where to place crash. And then basically you just spawn. You can basically change the chunk, and then you can pretty much follow the save IDs. Several of them are on checkpoints too. For some reason it seems like the IDs have to be attached to objects. It kind of looks like. What's the dog doing? What, in the picture or just in general? Right now she's resting. Athena's resting. Hopefully. Because if she is resting, she's not gonna start barking and being a bitch. I'm gonna start taking that a little better. No. It's not the checkpoints that are different, it's just that the saves check for IDs, and those IDs attach to certain things, including some checkpoints. Some are gems, some are platforms. Like, for instance, when you get the save warp in the first chunk in the game, you spawn at the blue gem. The save warp in Antagony also spawns you at one of the gems in the colors chunk, or the amp fight chunk. The checkpoints are going to be useful, but reminder that they are not actual modded Like, the levels themselves are not modified, the saves are. Okay, I am not making that for some reason, and that's weird. There we go. On you and explain how they work. What? Made this video about save checkpoints and explained how they work and can spawn you at different points if you activate them in a different way? No. Save warps happen because on the NTSC version of the OG Xbox, you can double activate checkpoints and it makes things confused. And it puts you on one of those save IDs that I just talked about. If you manually go in and you modify the actual save file itself, there is an ID that tells you where to, or that tells the game where to spawn crash. If you change that ID, it will spawn you at different objects. That's basically it. Cursed Warp is probably something similar, but I do not understand exactly what it's doing. Though when you do Cursed Warp, it does Generación de la Caja del Mundo. Probably similar. It's probably similar. How did Cortex die there? It's probably something similar, but, we're not modding anything, we're just, or rather, yes, there's modding, but it's not like, it's only the save file. Unfortunately, the game doesn't use coordinates in the save files, it's really dumb. It would be so much better if you did. Probably those IDs for spawning locations are most likely for, I would think that the spawning locations are probably just for RAM, and we're just accessing that by accident. Mind you, I'm not a programmer, I'm not like, I don't know the same kind of stuff that Bandycraft would, or that Sustain would, because I'm not a programmer. I am a glitch finder that understands how programming works by proxy. So I can... It's more like I study the behaviors of programming rather than programming itself. Essentially, I am like a psychologist of programming. The actual game crashes. Probably similar, but not necessarily the same. Because the spawn point doesn't have an object or it's an invalid object. Yeah, that could be, that could be one of the, explanations. I could see it anyways. Need to be able to do this faster. I wonder if that fixes it. It's possible that that fixes it. Okay. I just wanted to double check to see. I threw Cortex way too early. Now he's gonna spawn down there like a little bitch. But yeah, how that is, what that's doing is a different. It's a different it's a different like aspect of it. What Sustain is doing is working with the save files, not the actual spawning. Because the spawning is a different thing entirely. I don't get why sometimes I don't get that long jump. But yeah, it's always like I said, I am not able to give proper explanations for this stuff. I am not an expert when it comes to programming. I only know how stuff works by proxy, because as somebody who works with glitches and finds glitches, I can understand the behaviors, but not the actual things. Well, good stuff will come out of Sustain's work. How much, we don't know. Because at the end of the day, what he's doing, at the end of the day, he's doing way more work than he needs to. But he is, he's documenting everything. He's documenting all of the valid IDs for the spawning. I'm too far to the right. How did Crash pop out? Yeah, that makes sense. Two days worth of rust is gonna take a bit. Damn fucking camera. I mean, all we're really gonna need to do is just kind of like take what he's doing and just knowing where to put things is probably gonna be the best outcome, I would say. Yo, Vanny, thanks for the good luck. Like, 100%, whatever save files I think are useful, I will create modded save files for. I wish we could do more with it, but we can't, unfortunately. This is working out quite nicely. I was also hoping to get, what's it called, I was hoping to get the progression flags out of it, but I couldn't find them. Okay, Cortex just died. There's no way that's the secret sauce. And that would make too much sense. It might be a zigzag from upright to up. That is the sauce. I would like to not have this particular camera. Thank you. And that would make a lot of sense why I was getting it on the other controller. Yep. Okay. I would really hope that that doesn't happen, but it looks like that's the tendency for today. Okay, I died that time. Okay. Also, it's not a smart idea to work with save states, because if you work specifically with save states, when you have to update PCSX2, save states no longer work. They are not compatible over time. Oh, wait a second. I've just been doing the... angle 2 sharp. That would make a lot of sense. And I'm dying again. Means I still haven't found the secret sauce yet. Unless I turn more than I'm supposed to. I know sometimes the D-pad would work for it. I can't exactly do a glide from D-pad to, unless I'm moving too early. I might be moving too early. You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. That killed Cortex. The fuck did I do in my PB? I started holding down on the right stick early. So I don't know what or how early. Unless this is just the... Unless the secret sauce is just to do it the way I was just doing it. That would kind of suck, but, I mean, whatever. If this is what's gonna work today, then I do it this way. Okay. I wasn't running, but okay. Yo. You just need to stop at a specific place instead of, like, running towards the wall. That might be the whole, like, thing. Cortex didn't immediately die, so... To earn weekly rewards... Uh-oh. Yeah, this looks like... That looks like it's the sauce I need. If that's the sauce for today, then we take the sauce. Does not matter how it's achieved, as long as it is achieved. We don't need to care. I also shouldn't have any more sound desync problems. That you used to speedrun Unleashed? Yeah, that's true. Okay. Way more drifting than I would like. Yo, Joseph, thanks for the good luck. You bitch! $26 degrees Celsius. I think that's about what it is here. That was bad anyways. Cortex fell. Yo, Sustain, thanks for the good luck. No. Whoa. Hold on, let me move that above the BB. Yo, Blord, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the good luck. Blord, my goat. Trying to de-rust after 2 days of not playing the game. Yo.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
And passed under the rug. Fuck off, dude. Definitely would not be fastest antagony, but close. Okay, thanks for fucking giving me an insta-fall game. Why? Dude. Just let me fucking practice, please. Cortex, let me practice! Let me fucking practice! That is one of the worst things about dying in this chunk. Is Cortex spawning is extremely annoying. That was bad. Why? What are you doing? Stop being stupid. Give me the inputs that I would like, please. Thank you. Much better. Did not know I had to fucking be wary of that. Yeah, looks like that's what we're going with today. Okay, first of all, Oh my fuck! This is getting fucking ridiculous! On one hand, I'm glad that I'm not home alone. On the other hand, Athena is stupid when my parents are home. Why are you saying GG's? Hey, Ellie. What's up? What happened there? I've never had that problem before. Is this what we're gonna have to deal with today? I hope not. Get out of my way, Cortex. That's not the type of problem that really matters, though.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
With the,
This is where we wrong the rights.
I turned off low latency mode on the sound for OBS, so this should sync up sounds with visuals now. So my timing shouldn't be messed up anymore. And I think that was one of the reasons why I was getting warp skip so messed up, was because of the low latency. Because it would be inconsistent. That is one of the problems that I'm just expecting is gonna happen. Damn it. Yeah, I calibrated the stick now, and now my angles are gonna be different. Excellent. Oh my fuck, Athena. Stop. Athena and Bexley are fighting over something. I don't know what. Probably my dad. Because that's what usually is happening when they're doing this, is they're fighting over something, and it's usually my dad. And my dad doesn't tell him to shut up. I almost fucked that up. This is really good movement, actually. Yeah, look at that. That might be bad. Nope, it was fine. Fuck me! I tried to... I threw Cortex early. That should be fine. But you're lazy, just do it. Lol. The game delayed my spin. Or it delayed Cortex spawning. I'm not sure which one it did. It delayed something, that's for sure. Started moving too early. What do you mean that didn't fucking work? What's up? Game is still being a bitch. And so is Athena. What do you mean I got 2 jumps out of that? Dude, I spun into Cortex. Come on. Game's being shit. Lena, stop! Holy shit, this is getting fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it this way from now on. I just hope my my thumbs can work while I'm nervous. Yeah, see, that's already a bad. That's already really bad. And that's gonna be way worse when I'm actually nervous. It's just really hard to walk with this controller. Oh, come on. I mean, I'm getting it a lot more often than the other times, so, I mean... I mean, there is no fully idiot-proof method. Would you stop running? Come on! I was walking. Maybe I can start moving. No method for you. Unfortunately not. Pull the right trigger, I guess. That should force a similar camera every time. It should force a similar camera every time. I'll have to just work on doing this. I'll just have to make sure that I do, that I claw the whole, this whole part. Okay, cool. That's really dumb. Camera was just in a completely different spot for no reason again. Cortex did not die immediately. Wish I could just like find the fucking line. That just sets me up for failure. You're fucking joking, right? Having to just try to make this idiot proof sucks. Yo, Tut. Need to fucking stop. Athena's been tilting me all morning. I should know approximately when the camera starts turning too. Hang on a second. You missed something? What happened? Athena's being stupid. She keeps barking. Yeah, I've been doing it on the left side. Because like I've had more success with it. It is now D-paddable. The current method I'm doing is not There is one, but the D-pad method kind of stopped working for me a little bit. It is D-padable though. With some adjustments. If you do it slow, this is not that bad. But, I'm not doing this slow at all, so, since I'm not doing it very slowly, it's rough. I can't rely on any visual cues. I just kind of have to go for it. That should have worked. The only thing that kind of sucks is that a lot of times I start running at the end of these, at the end of some of these, and that's not good. Unless I want to try to lab a new one, but I'm not. I mean, I could try to go back to D-pad. Let me see. Let's see if this is D-padable. If I could get a right side setup, I could easily do a D-pad glide. Because, since it's up left, I can slide. Massive nut, true. I could try a D-pad slide or D-pad glide. Seeing the new Halo 1 world record? I mean, I was there. I was in his chat. I was in Sloth's chat, yeah. I'm gonna start trying that because Crash is changing. About real Halo 1? What do you mean? Huh? Oh wait, do you mean Enigma? I did see Enigma got beat Gambit, yeah. I would like to not have to add more combo strings to this shit. If I can help it, or if I can avoid it. I think I see why D-pad was working. Nina, I swear. Make me come up there. I don't want to go upstairs and talk mean to her. But I will if I have to. She's being ridiculous. Huh? That worked somehow. Didn't you get banned? I recall that username. If not, I apologize, but... I would just say be careful. If you're not the person, that's a good thing. I will be able to tell. Don't worry about it, Saucy. It's possible I'm mistaken. If I am, I apologize. It's just... I always gotta keep an eye out. Replay... Final boss damage list for Sonic 3D Blast? Oh, man. But still, though, playing my favorite game of all time. Let's go. I'm getting through the door a lot more often. That's good. And it does align with my knowledge of the game. So... Don't need to play the old Sonics. What is wrong with you, Saucy? Listen, we're gonna take a week. You are going to play through old Sonic games. And you're going to play through the Spyro games. And you're gonna play through the Crash games. And you're gonna play the classics. I don't give a fuck. SADX on the Skyclaw, ew. Loyal to the franchise? I do not care. You're going to play good games. It's not about being a Sonic fan, it's just playing good video games. Just like the original Crash and Spyro, you're just playing good video games. You just haven't finished it. We're gonna have Saucy play good video games, trust me. I need to figure out the right camera angle. You know what? I'm being, like, very stubborn about this in particular. Why don't I just do this instead? Okay, Cortex is not being shoved in the right place. Kind of hit and miss. Some people say CD is. I'm not a big fan of CD. However, CD is definitely a good experience because it's unique. Why would you ever play on 1.0 USA for PCSX2? Just play the European version. It's more stable. There's less crashes. It's a joke. I mean, I know why it crashes frequently, and it sucks. Some people love CD. Both soundtracks are fucking awesome, though. And I love them equally. Okay, that's not necessarily true. I have a bias for the US soundtrack. But that's just because I'm used to it. I do love the JP soundtrack too. We must find the secret sauce for this. This is not up for debate. I don't care if I do this for 2 more hours. We are discovering what the fuck is going on here, and we're going to make it work. I do not care. Sonic Eraser, imagine. Sonic Crackers. Even though it's actually Sonic Clackers. Got the worst OST out of the 4? That is actually an insane take. Insane, but respectable, because I can see it. I would say the first game, for me, the first game has the worst. Yeah, 1 is iconic, but it does have the worst soundtrack for me. And that's saying a lot, because, like, that's saying a lot because, like, it's saying a lot just because, like, they're really good. 2 has some tracks that are hit or miss. Let's see here. Death Egg Zone kind of sucks. But it's not really that bad, because you don't hear it for very long. Sonic 3 has for me, some of the worst tracks ever. I mean, I really hate the title screen gets annoying, and the invincibility theme sucks. Mania, eh. I was not that big of a fan of Mania. And also, I'm speaking specifically from Sonic 3. Start off with 06. 06 isn't even really that bad of a game. It's just glitchy as fuck. Everybody here should know that I am no stranger to playing glitchy games. I enjoy playing glitchy games. I enjoyed Enter the Dragonfly when I was a kid. And that game sucks. Marble Zone? Really? I like Marble Zone. Oh, Marble Garden? I like Marble Garden too, actually. Marble Garden's the one with the base. For some reason, it's not coming into my head, though. What I really wasn't a big fan of was... Ugh. But, like, the fucking... I don't know why Marble Garden is not coming up in my brain right now. Flying Battery is really nice. Mystic Cave. Yeah. Fucking oof. Oil Ocean is my third least favorite track out of all of the original Sonics. But I also just fucking hate Oil Ocean in general, so I mean, I'm a little biased. Sandopolis, I really like Sandopolis. I probably don't like Oil Ocean as a song just because I fucking hate the level in general. We can't forget Metropolis Zone. Sucks balls. Yeah. Metropolis is hard. After beatboxing so much 2D Sonic OST. Kinda true. Genocide City Zone's pretty good. And who could forget Wood Zone? Emerald Hill is pretty good. Yo, Flowers. Why isn't Emerald Hill? We need a mod of G Pro OST, imagine. He's alive. Marble Garden is still not coming to my head, and it's pissing me off because I like Marble Garden. Song request. Sonic CD Metal Sonic Boss. Song request is now playing. Uh-oh. That's not actually playing though, is it? I hope it's not. Ouch. Okay, good. I did have song requests set up at one point. For some reason... For some reason, Stardust Speedway Bad Future JP is not coming into my head. And you know what? Hang on a second. Oh. I don't remember the rest of it, actually. Yeah, it sometimes is. That one is kind of annoying. Somebody hearing me without context would think I'm fucking crazy for what I was just doing. Those are just samples on the Sonic CD soundtrack. CD did have the... It had some of the best boss fights and some of the worst boss fights, to be honest. Yeah, so this stuff is the reason why, like, I'm not sure if I would make a good singer, but beatboxer, probably, if I wanted to. The thing is I have never really... I don't know if I have the coordination possible to be able to, like, actually learn how to properly beatbox. I have the genetics for it, though. We're gonna find something that works today with this. We are going to find something that works with this today. I do not care what it is. It's just gonna work. Yo, Pete. You know what I was just doing kind of reminds me of? My drunk friend sent this to me at 4:04 a.m. or something like that. It's like... And then it's just like, No, Crash. I said bring me the crystals! Now, get back in there. Smooth McGroove, he does acapella. One of the things I wanted to do was go into acapella. Actually, it's not 4 a.m., bro. It's 4 a.m. somewhere in the world. Someplace in Australia. I don't think you can I don't think Smooth McGroove can reach that high for Wood Zone. I can, but it doesn't sound right. Since I can go like really high, but it's not really fully functional. Once I get into the higher pitches, it doesn't really sound that great. See, that combination works, where, like, I can't tell. Is it completely destroyed his throat? He's not actually doing that much. The worst that he's doing with his throat is the bass, because I don't think that that actually fit. Some of the bass notes fit with his vocal range, unlike mine, where I can do like deeper. I could do deeper pitches. And I can also combine by the way, Pete, I'm not really labbing as much as I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is gonna work for me. What's amazing? Let's go, dude. That's working. And I'm happy that's working, because, like, I would like that to just work. Okay, this is working for some reason. And you know what? We take the for some reason. That was completely off tune. Felt like you spent 2 weeks? Yeah. That's what usually happens when you're, abroad. Okay, I started holding down on the right stick too late. Maybe I also need to keep holding down on the right stick. Yeah, that looks like that's the key. But I need to let go at some point. Maybe I'll just, like, hold up on the right stick instead of down halfway through, and then maybe that will kind of, like, stabilize the camera. You fucking bitch. Die. Or maybe I could just spam... I could just spam it. Spam down on the right stick. I'm perfectly fine with doing that. Or I could do a double tap. Or a double flick. Double flick seems to be, double flick does seem to, work pretty well. Listen, I don't care if that's the... I don't care if that's the secret sauce. I really don't. Also just died today. Damn. I'm stuck with putting a weight on it. Oh, because of the disk drive? You can put, like, a little piece of paper to, like, just allow it to read stuff. You found cool Spanish shit in Bash? Nice. Okay, it's not... Might need to try that. Yeah. You'll need to take it apart. Who knows? You could also potentially just clean the lever out. PS2s are not hard. Slims are not hard to take apart. Unless I hold the stick halfway, maybe that'll... Nope, holding the stick halfway does not help at all. Hold the stick 37%, imagine. We're not leaving this until this starts working most of the time. I'm not doing runs scared that this is gonna fuck up. This is also, like, a place where I can save a whole second, so... I'm not training. In English, it's called practicing. I am practicing, and I'm working on figuring out what the hell the issue is. I'm trying to find something that just works. Vortex died. I have to figure out how to, like, one, what's causing Crash to die so many times? And two, how to basically correct it. If I just had to wait a little longer, that is always a possibility. Alright, take it easy, Saucy. I'm gonna do something absolutely batshit insane. Doesn't work. I can always pause. There's no way. That's not the... There's no way that that's the solution, right? That could very well be the solution. It's the solution. That's gonna suck. The issue is I'm not getting enough forward momentum. As in, I'm starting it to, without the stick being pressed fully. So the best thing I can do is just basically walk forward and then just try to do the, try to choose the angle. That was an angle that worked. And it was very far to the right. Wouldn't D-pad count as a stick fully held? Yes. But it has less angles, and I can't exactly rely on it. Wait a second. Hang on. Am I just approaching it from... I might have been approaching it from the wrong perspective. Yeah, no, I can't move both. Okay. My approach has been wrong. My approach has been wrong this whole time. Because I have been doing lineups in a completely different way. Okay, yeah, of course that one didn't work, but I'm gonna approach the lineup this way and see if I can make it work. Buenas, ¿cómo andas? That would make a lot of sense too. It would make a lot of sense from every angle, actually. En el trabajo, vaya. with you.
We're in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This
What about you?
is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under
When will the nut be busted? I don't know. We're investigating a little bit and then probably doing runs. Porco Dio! Buongiorno, porco Dio! Based on what I was just doing in the third door, I adjusted for the first door, and then I got the spoon-fed clip. We're gonna have trouble with that today, looks like. Okay. No! Come on! Yeah. Of course I got the worst fucking RNG possible. I hope that doesn't happen in a run. Okay. Ugh. It's one shot away. It's 2 shots away. EA runs over, imagine. I have to double check what I just I have to double check what I was just doing for the door clip. That was a series of events. That was an event. You know. Gonna get the boneless warp skip. Okay. I hate that that's just directly in the fucking way. Stop dropping every input in sight, dude.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
I'm getting warp skip more often, and I think it's because I adjusted the audio settings. I think because I adjusted the audio settings, everything is working as it's supposed to. That's really stupid. Did I try no sound effects? It does nothing. It would also lose time. It would lose time because you would have to actually set it to nothing in the run. I think it was too close. Okay. We have something to work with here. Okay. Don't tell me you're gonna start dropping a lot of my inputs now. I bounced off of the thing. Yes. Okay. So, that is good news. Okay. I now understand why this was working before. I understand why, like, this can get weird. I bounced off of it. Still got it, though. Okay. If that is no longer going to be an issue, which, I mean, I'll still fail it, but I think, I think we now have the setup that's going to be as good as it's going to get. I'm going to try for setupless third door and see if the same thing happens. Because it might work the same way. If it works the same way, then we're doing it that way. That's a 2-second time save right there. Whoa. Stop hitting stuff. Jeez, these slide jumps suck. Más tedioso. Depende del contexto. Hay más resets en any percent. Pero 100% es más... Se cuesta más la energía. Porque es más larga. Okay. It's more difficult. That might work about the same. I need to, like, figure it out. It's probably going to be a little too hard to actually set this up properly because of the approach. Okay. We've done enough of that. Oh, come on, man. Stop not getting the fucking long jump. Why is the long jump weird? There's no way I was gonna get that to work. I think we're about as good as it's gonna get. I don't think it's getting any better. I got pushed to the right, so I basically couldn't set up the way that I wanted to. Yeah, this is not getting any better. Fuck off. How did you even hit me, dude? I couldn't adjust. Okay. What the fuck, Cortex? Still gonna be around the 40% mark, I think. Cortex, why did you die? Come on, man. Okay, and then Crash dies. Why did Cortex die? Am I actually dying because of RNG? There's no way, right? Okay. Pues claro. ¿Sin glitches? No, claro que no. Sería horrible. Sería aburrido. No. I am dying to RNG. When Cortex does that animation... Cortex dies when he does that animation. Cortex is dying because he's doing a specific animation. Go away. I need to investigate this. Cortex dies, I think, because of his animation and not because of, jodidamente. Jodidamente muere. No. Can't fucking do anything. Sabes, pero no puede, sí. Okay. The only way to stop it is by tapping. But it would also make sense why sometimes this just doesn't work. Spin, you fucking bitch. Cortex's animation has to be the reason behind why this is fucking up so much. It has to be, because, like, I don't see why there would be variance or inconsistencies with this at this point. I've done this many times. Hey yo, thanks for the raid, Brando. Yeah, GG's Brando. I hope your stream went well. Thanks for the good luck. I'm almost. It was an okay D-Rust to walk. Okay. A bit stressed. Unfortunately, I'm working on this again. You're here now? You are indeed here now. Yeah. Good luck and have fun. Appreciate it. Problem is that if it really is one of those animations, I have to know when to let go of the stick, but then I still need... Is it really dependent on animation? That is the only... That's the only conclusion I can come up with. I can't think of anything else. Would the enemies cause an issue? Why would they? They shouldn't be affecting Cortex's hitbox at all. You don't know? What do you think? Maybe not hitting them might affect something? I mean, it's possible there's something going on with it. Let me look. Let me look at my PB again. Let's see what happens here. I'm pretty sure he did not hit anybody. Not killing is the method. Nope. I'm going to check something else, though. Pacifist run you. Okay, let's see here. The 933. How did I fare clipping through? Gonna do some investigating. Flowers may have been onto something, but not in the same way that I was thinking. This is dumb. This is actually kind of dumb. But this would make so much sense too. That is really dumb. But it would make so much sense. It makes sense. I hate that it makes sense. I think I might know what's going on. Oh man. Okay, I need to test something. I need to test something. This is really stupid. Oh my fuck. I think I'm correct. Okay. It definitely does something, and I don't know why it does something. Okay, and then Cortex died. So, it has to be temporary then? Placebo. There's no way in hell that what I'm experiencing is placebo. And not after, like, basically gaining a massive amount of, like, not after doing so much testing. What? Okay. So why? It changes his hitbox. But how and why, I don't know. Yep. Solved? Possibly. Yeah. Thanks for the good luck. If you're noticing, when Cortex disappears, he doesn't die. He died that time Crash died. Go away. This isn't gonna work. Oh, it still worked somehow. Yep, and then Cortex dies like normal. Now Cortex is gonna die like normal. Nope, he didn't. Unless it really is placebo. No. I don't think so, though. Okay. Maybe it really is just placebo. Fuck me. Okay, I wasn't running, but yo, Princess Samoya, thanks for the good luck. Vortex getting a hit while holding the crystal fuck up the collision in my favor? I don't know. There is something weird that goes on with this fucking thing, and I don't know what it is. Unless it's just buffering both inputs, but I think I'm actually just like buffering RNG rather than I'm actually buffering. I was getting it in a weird way in the PB. I did get it in a weird way in the PB. Okay. No Firebolt, thanks for the good luck. Okay, Cortex is just fucking dying now. That's not gonna work. Fuck all this noise. I'm gonna try to create a visual cue. Okay, just run! Why are you running? No, I'm too far to the right. Come on. Too far to the right again. I can't replicate what I did in the 932 because, like, if I try to do that, it's not gonna work right. I think what was happening... That should not have killed him. It's okay. This is just... I need to make the angle deeper. But, problem is that... Oh. Is that really what it was? I hope that that's not what it was. If it really is just, like, a deeper angle, I'm gonna be both pissed and relieved. Okay. That didn't work because camera decided to pan. Camera panned over to the left, so I couldn't really do anything. Okay. That's what we're going with. This is what we're going with. I just have to remember to hit a much steeper angle when I'm here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so that's good news. Vortex still wants to die? Yes. That was too much? I'm getting nowhere. Then why did I die that time? Why did Cortex die that time? Yeah, the camera's always always to blame. You know what, if I'm doing it this way, and this is the thing that works... Yeah, how you grab Cortex seems to actually change his hitbox. Yep, it has an effect on his hitbox. When he gets hit also has an effect on his hitbox. Anything new? Eh. Not really. It's been 3 hours, I know. But the problem is like, if I can't guarantee that I get through this damn door, it doesn't matter how many hours I do this. I will fail this every single time. And I'm not willing to do that anymore. We need to find something. Something needs to be consistent today. It doesn't matter if it's consistent, if it's not consistent tomorrow, it has to be consistent today. Otherwise, we don't do anything. Collision being RNG, it could be. How did I grab him in this fucking... How did I grab Cortex? In the wall thing. How did I grab him? What made this work so often? Yes, but it doesn't make sense why sometimes this is super consistent and sometimes it's not consistent at all. Was this the one that just didn't work? That one did work. There's something behind this, and I'm refusing to give up. I do not care. And let me guess, this is the one that doesn't work, right? It did work. How was I doing this? Was I moving immediately? And yes, I do know how floats work. There we go. You don't need to focus on your stick. Point, I'll also make it. This was working. Let's see here. Okay. No. I don't care if this takes another 2 hours. Nope. It's most likely a camera issue. Okay, I died, supposedly. add this on the European version. I don't know why I didn't go through, but whatever. Yeah. See there, that was basically what, I get that in the whatchamacallit. I get that in the, ow. In the other setup. I get that in the first door setup. And I didn't get the long jump. I'm gonna investigate this a little bit more before I start doing runs. No way in hell I'm gonna start runs with half-assed, clip like this. No. I refuse to believe that there isn't a method that's gonna give me at least 80% consistency. How did you? That's unfair. Didn't do anything wrong there. Well, I obviously did, but I feel like I didn't. Yeah, boy. Fuck off! Ah. Really, Cortex?
Victor in Moritz's
Okay.
stronghold of evil. This is
I have
along the right.
I have a good visual cue for the first door now. That was really dumb. Oh my fuck. Just had to make the reference, yeah. It's fine. That'll save me about half a second. Okay. Let me look at this line again. I want to look at the actual line of the run. Okay. Let me see. What is my lineup here? Almost. Let me find another one of these attempts and see what I did. That would, I had to readjust that one. I don't want to use that one. Aga. That one I had to use the stick for. Whoa. That one I also had to readjust for. Yo, thanks for the raid, Abdo. Hagas lo que hagas. Okay. Let me long jump. Thanks for the good luck. It has to be the approach. Because that worked. The legit way to play 3DS games? Nice, dude. Okay. Time for Runabout 3DS, oh boy. Okay. Aga BB. Okay, I guess. Okay. We're doing it this way. Which is unfortunately an even more complicated setup, but whatever, I don't care. You know what? I'm gonna try it on the other side. And I died. Bastard. Why did that even work, dude? And yes, I've been doing this for 3 hours. I've been tired of, like, I don't want to lose any more. I don't want to lose any more runs to this. Enough is enough. I've been doing this for 3 hours? Of course I've been doing this for 3 hours. I'm not going to do runs until I'm ready. I'm not ready. I need to make sure this is not on my... that this is like... I need to make sure that this isn't on my mind. Because if this is on my mind while I'm doing the run, I'm going to fail this. Trust me. Like, if I'm on insane pace, I'm going to fail it. Just of luck getting ready? Yeah. This could take another hour or two. Honestly, I really don't care. If I have to pull a Zoast, I'm gonna pull a Zoast. I mean, he usually practices for like 6 hours or something like that, which is insane. I don't want to practice for 6 hours, but at the same time, it's like... Would I rather invest my time in making sure I can pull this off in a run, or would I rather invest time in, like, getting runs here? And honestly, I think getting this as good as I can get it is going to be more beneficial in overall. I'm gonna combine the two, holding down on the right stick and then holding up right on D-pad. I'm gonna combine them. Fuck off, fuck off. Oh, come on. I have definitely done this at least a couple thousand times. Okay, the camera's never in the correct spot. It's always in a bad spot. I can't correct it. I guess as soon as I touch the wall, I should try D-pad. But of course, the camera just turned way too far to the left there, right, for no reason. D-pad no longer works because reasons. That one needed stick. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna have to wait for the camera to stop. Figured something out about save warping? Nice. What is it? No. Too far to the left, or too... Yeah, the camera was too far to the left. I think that was an impossible angle. Well, checkpoint ID is the ID used for the chunk you were trying to save warp into. Yeah, that would make sense. So you went to that gig yesterday? Dude, nice. Camera was too far to the left again. And I have to learn... ¿Eres chileno? Buenas, Juanito. Multiple things, but you're currently listening to that one. Oh, Dio songs? Recommended you Rainbow? Yo, thanks for the good luck, MILFs. An album by Rainbow? It's probably Rainbow Rising. El punto para el salto. Sí, exacto. Yeah, Rising. Some of the songs on Rising are really, really nice. Well, actually, all of them are really nice. The only one I'm kind of not super keen on is Starstruck, and even then, I still like Starstruck. Run with the Wolf is really nice. In the light of the day, you can hear the old ones say, with a sound just like the wind, it makes the change begin. By the end of the rain, feelings past again, for the things that snap and bite, an unholy light. There's a hole in the sky. You can long jump with Cortex, yes. "7 years younger than your dad," yeah. Yes. Why have you never noticed it before? I do a couple of long jumps with Cortex. It's just not often. Because you're almost never Crash plus Cortex. Richie Blackmore's Rainbow has some really nice bangers. My favorite from that one is, green 16th century green sleeves. It's only been an hour since you locked her in the tower. The time has come, we must be undone by the morning. Many times before the tyrants opened up the door, then someone cries, still we close our eyes, not again. Cuando tú adiós, sí, claro. Meet me when the sun is in the western sky. Fighting must begin before another someone dies. Crossbows in the firelight. Green sleeves waving, Batman raving through the shattered night. Yeah, Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, which is their first, which is the first album that he did with Dio. They did 3 albums. It was Rising. Well, it was Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, Rising, and then Long Live Rock and Roll. Yo también me encanta Dio. So I'm waiting for the camera to settle. The problem is that it's still not exactly giving me... I haven't heard much of the live stuff. Is also the last ID for Alt Psycho, yeah. The first time in Zaragoza. Okay. It's starting to work now. I think we found at least something. Nordic Viking. More or less, my own ancestry. Though, I'm not Finnish, I'm Danish. Okay, this is just working a lot more. And most likely I'm gonna be, nervous and hesitating, so I'm gonna be losing half a second to doing it this way. I know you meant sustain. Low random nosebleed, yeah. I've picked the setup that I'm gonna be going for this session. Yeah, I'm going for that. All right, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll start runs. Ugh. Also, I'm gonna hydrate. Make sure everybody else hydrates, because when the runs start happening, you know it's gonna be scary. Alright. Hydration. Ugh. Hydration has been achieved. Ouch. Bladder drained. You know, stop. Let's go, dude. Not off to a good start. Starstruck is just a song that just doesn't have as much soul to it. I'm high on the hill, she will still be looking down at me. What don't you see that brings her closer every day to my heart? I'm away from home, I think I'm all alone. She's there, somewhere. It's, I mean, it's okay, but it's absolutely the weakest song that they have in the album. I have big honkers as well. Acceptable. Somewhat. Also, I removed, my best seg for my hub 2. Because I wasn't sure if, probably late and early splitting led to me getting a time like what I got. And if not, I'll just achieve it again. Speaking of, this is pretty fast for a, Okay. The 111.2. How much did that? By 0.7? I am actually gonna save that because I would like to have, I want to compile my, my fastest split times. I want to compile my fastest split times together. So that way, I can have like a... Like, I have my fastest warp skip. I have my, I have my fastest warp skip, I have my fastest hub 1, and I have my fastest, I have the fastest warp skip, fastest antagony, I have the fastest time for all of my splits. Now. Today we're probably just blessed with faster loads, I don't fucking know. Some days I have better loads and some days I don't. The fastest nut. We're actually waiting for the day of the final nut. Rip Aku Aku. What? Yes, he passed away during COVID. Unfortunately. Man was a legend. No Winkler. Yeah, the voice of Aku Aku passed away during the peak of the pandemic. He was quite an old man. Huh? He passed away a while ago. Oh. Hey, yo, Pickshoe, thanks for the good luck. Why was that shitty? That sucks.
Victor and Moritz.
Okay, there we go.
Hold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
It always amazes you. It's pretty hard. And here it comes. Ah, que viene, joder. Okay, that sucked right there, what just happened. Good luck, thanks for the good luck. I lost a second. Nothing too bad. Cortex, you absolute fucking asshole. That sucks. Todo el éxito. Imagínate. I mean, the run was dead. The run was dead. Era muerta la run. That was third attempt of the stream though, which is not bad. Not bad for that. Had a record of 40 minutes. Can't believe it's under 10. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, the game has undergone a lot of changes in the past 5 or 6 years. Well, actually more like the past 8 years, because Dimension Skip was found 8 years ago. But once Curse Splash was found, and especially once we, that was spoon-fed as fuck, by the way. Especially once, Xbox was implemented, it was only a matter of time before we got something close to sub 10, and, well, now we're looking at sub 920. That was too low. Yes, I hold the record. I hold the record for every category. Damn it. I have no competition. The second place actually is 1102. And second and third place were also done on Xbox. So I don't have a significant advantage over them outside of skill. And third place is an 1117, and fourth place was done on PS2. If I'm not mistaken, unless that was Sustain. I can't remember if Sustain had fourth place or not. How was Curse Splash even discovered in the first place? So, allegedly, somebody was messing with, or like, let their console stay on in Antagony, and then an ant hit a checkpoint while they were in a different chunk. And well, it was reported that there were some weird properties with that. And Bandycraft did some digging and found that you could potentially mess with some stuff. And we just basically, like, investigated Splash teleports more, figured out how they worked. Unless they were already figured out, I'm not sure. And all you really needed at that point was a coordinate value that worked to get by the corridor chunks. And then it would just work. And basically the only thing after that, like, there was an issue where people were using different checkpoints, and it was found that you could only do it if you have the first world checkpoint in Iceberg Lab. Unfortunately, we can't do any, like, easy stuff. When it comes to twins, it's always gotta be hard. But, it's a very consistent skip, it's just very hard to learn. Like, don't take how consistently I get this for granted. A lot of the stuff I'm doing is incredibly hard. Fuck. Case in point. And that's actually one of the easiest strats. I just messed it up. I know there was somebody that was attempting to learn the modern any percent route, and I'm like, you sure you want to do that? And he's like, yeah, I hate myself. And then it's like, he started trying it, and then after learning some of the stuff, and was like, oh yeah, any percent's not for me. Yeah. Like, the unfortunate part is that we have gone past the point of where things were easier, and they have gotten way harder. But what is done right now is incredibly hard. Granted, Cursed Splash is not hard to do once you get it. Once you know how to do it, Cursed Splash becomes one of the easiest tricks in the run. But because, like, I place it around slightly harder than Uka Skip, which Uka Skip is, like, kind of like the benchmark of, like, what separates Twins runners from non-Twins runners. If you could do Uka Skip really well, then you can probably run most of the categories in the game. If you're used to doing really tough tricks and stuff, then you could probably learn Cursed Splash, but it's gonna take a little while. Once you learn it, though, you get it down, and then... I mean... But like I said, I do it very consistently, and it's because I'm really good at this game. That is something I cannot stress enough. Because people look at it and it's like, okay, it's a 10-minute run, it can't be that bad. And it's like, oh, you sweet summer child. It's a sub 10-minute run with, like, at my level and my standards, like 80 to 90 different places where the run can just die. Either because of going too slow or from minor mistakes. For somebody learning, it might be as high as like 100 to 120. Like, right there, my run just basically ended. Yep. And it was because I turned around too late, and I couldn't do the body slam without the bat lunging, because if the bat is too close, it will lunge at crash. And at best, you lose a second. At worst, your run's dead. Now, there's an easier way to do that. It's the same with Nut Skip. Like, most people will see how I'm performing half of this stuff, and they'll do it that way, instead of doing it the easy way. Where the easy way with that is you just body slam the platform before you even do anything lunging with the bat. You lose, like, about a second and a half, but it's very easy to do. It's the same thing with Nut Skip. The way I'm doing Nut Skip is quite fast, but it's very hard. Whereas, like, there's an easier version of Nut Skip that loses maybe at most 2 seconds. Sería el del 100%. Te lo recomiendo. O sea, te la recomiendo porque 100%. Nada mal. Es una categoría muy difícil, sí, pero se puede. ¿Any percent? No. No. Está demasiado difícil. Para un novato, no se puede. Pero mucha gente iría a decir, pero la run está a menos de 10 minutos. Claro que no está difícil. Joder. Extremadamente difícil. Pero sí. Está... Ah, come on, man. Saludos, buenas. Me cago en la puta madre. Pues tened en cuenta que os parece más fácil que la realidad. ¿Por qué? Porque soy bueno, o sea, buenísimo en este juego. No merece la pena aprender any por ciento. Any por ciento. Yeah, dude. Any por ciento, tío, joder. This is a pretty good run. Ahora mismo soy el mejor, sí. Claro. Pretty good pace. Not gonna lie. Oh, neat. Campeão do mundo. That was indeed a 118 boat. That was a best seg. That was on fucking vacation. So was the camera. That's 2 best segs so far. No, man. No way, dude. That's sad. I guess we could check to see what boat that was. That was pretty fucking good. Let me see here. What was this? This was a pacer. 7, 8 pacer 1. Let me see here. And then here we have best of 2. And then we have here best of 1. Ronaldo me la suda. No me gusta el fútbol. The run was gay. That was indeed. Not gonna lie. A 118.66. That was not. That was not my best hub one. Nope, it was a 118.66. That was the auto splitter being dumb. Not that it matters. My fastest is a 118.47. So I still have to go back half the time, and I'm still gonna have to go back and retime my splits and everything. But it's fine because I don't care if I don't care if the splits aren't super even, as long as like as long as I have something, right? It's an auto splitter. It uses my capture feed. It's not gonna be 100% accurate. But also, that's the thing, is that I don't need it to be 100% accurate. Yeah. I don't take my hands off the controller, basically, and I don't have to, like, sync up my hands with the A button press, so I could just focus entirely on the gameplay. That's gonna be one point against what people are going... If we try to do loadless, some people are going to be, like, very against that, because for some reason, crash mods tend to be really picky with how this stuff works. What I'm guessing though is that if it's probably like maybe at worst 0.3 seconds off or whatever. But I mean, who cares? Because if it's like 0.3 seconds, 0.4 seconds off per like whatever, if we ever end up doing loadless or semi-loadless, I would say that it wouldn't matter, though. Crash people are already kind of anal about certain things. Like, for example, getting PCSX2 approved took a very long time. And it was all because of one thing that, like, It was all because of one thing that didn't crash all the time. And it was like... It, honestly, in my opinion, it got a little ridiculous. Because when you have Xbox that's faster, it doesn't matter if PCSX2 has a competitive advantage over console. Because PS2 doesn't have a competitive advantage. It would be nicer to bring it back into having being competitively viable in every category, but any percent, you're not getting anything but OG Xbox or potential PC port competitive in any percent. The other categories we can figure out. But, you know, what? I have an idea. I want to improve this. I want to see if I can improve it. Hang on. I have a small idea as to what I can do to improve this, split. Because the best way that we can, like, actually make this work yeah. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of that whole thing of come onto my boat, furry man, I'll take you to the other place. And then just, like, use very specifically the text. And then I'll use the same thing I do for, I'll do the same thing that I do to end the split. Or end the run, which is... Okay. Let's take a screenshot. Take screenshot. Okay. Copy. Go here. Where the fuck is paint on it? There it is. Paste. Okay. Now, this is what we do. Okay, actually, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do first. I am just going to take these, and then I'm going to up a little bit. Boom. Okay. Now, select this. Where's invert? Invert. Delete. Now, Okay. Zero two. Not jail. Okay. Okay. Start auto splitter. Huh? $97. Oh, okay. Whoops. Hang on. Okay. I was wondering why the fuck that was, like, giving me a thing. Okay, let's see here. Start auto splitter. Move over to here. What? Okay. Okay. Just have to double check this one real quick and then we can go back. I want to know why the hell. That did work. Highest 87. Wait. Why the hell did it do that? Oh, you know what? Okay. Alright. I see why that wasn't exactly, like, working properly. Okay. Since it's text. I might not even need the other split image now. And you know what? I'm gonna record. Fuck me. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, now let's double check this real quick. It took like 5 milliseconds to... Oh, hang on a second. No, that's actually about what I... That's actually about what I expected. That should be, Okay. One 18.47. Hang on a second. Add the two. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna go to my PB, and we're gonna find out when I touch the boat, and we're gonna adjust the splits. $121.44. Okay. Don't really need this, but it's fine. Wouldn't expect that we would necessarily need any more of these things, but you never know, I guess. I don't even think that I need this first one either. I guess the best way to do it would be to check. No, that's yeah, the highest this is even getting to, like 34%. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm convinced we do not need this anymore. Interesting that okay. I think we are good as is. now we will have pretty accurate boat splits, I think. Um, the only one that might not, have accurate splits is, oh, damn it. Come on. The only thing that may not have accurate splits is, well, Hub 2. Hub 2 and Warp Skip are not going to be super accurate, but will be accurate enough. But, Hub 1 should be accurate. I think it's accurate. Maybe it's gonna be a couple of frames off, but the way that the boat split should be mostly accurate. And I'm pretty confident that I could also make a fully consistent start for I'm pretty confident I can make a fully consistent start for the auto splitter. Pretty sure I could. I now understand how this damn thing works, and that's good shit. I actually have an understanding of this thing now. Damn it. But yeah, now that I have a good understanding of how this damn thing works, okay, the nut is being stupid. I just kind of wish that I could figure out a good warp skip split. But I can't. Dude, come on. Oh, come on! Yes, I'm losing 4 seconds. I'm tired of resetting. Fuck you. Fuck off. I'll probably design a hundo one too. Well, not probably, I will. Okay. That was spoon-fed and it didn't let me jump. Jeez. It already split. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I'm gonna undo that. And, damn it, I wasn't recording. So I wasn't able to check to see why it didn't, why it split the way that it did. I'm just gonna go out on a whim and say that because it was threshold's too high. Dude, just fucking there. Okay. Okay, game. Wow. Fuck you! Come on! I just want to see what the fucking thing is doing! Just want to see what the fucking thing is doing and why it's splitting early. You need unplugged. And you need to be plugged back in. There we go. Dude. You when you're nutting? Yeah. It lets me have one good pace and then it says no to the rest of them. Let him nut. Yep. Right. That is right. Disappointment at the end of the tunnel. We just keep going towards disappointment until there's no more disappointment. It's really annoying. It's always that the first couple of attempts that I get usually get into antagony. And then the rest of it is just like the probability that I get into antagony slowly saps. Or well, in this case, fucking... I forget what the damn... know what the term is. Because there's a term for that. Back to fish skip? No. Also, fuck you, Kevin. I'm not playing his games today. Get on the damn thing, please! Do I have a name for the worm? For the worm or for Kevin? No. He's not very significant. That one's not very significant, though it could have a name. Because there are times where he fucks you, but most of the time doesn't. This one. The thing is I've never even really paid attention to it. Okay, fuck you, fuck off. We're going to Giganut. I'm tired of the game doing this. It has done this 10 times in a row now. I'm done. That was me clapping my thigh. I don't want to be in Hub 1 anymore. I'm tired of Hub 1. Don't you dare. Thank you. Stop. Just let me out. Thank you. Holy fuck. Please. I knew it. Okay. First of all, I unplug this. I'm unplugging this. I'm unplugging this. Now I'm plugging this back in, and now I'm plugging this back in. That was very slow. I really don't care, though. The game really does not want me to have a fast Hub 1 today. It wants me to have the worst Hub 1s. Okay. The game just wants me to suck. You guys caught me. I spliced every run. I'm not actually good at this game. Biggest scandal ever. Cody Nutter. Yep. Dude, come on. Stop being a little bitch. Really? Come on, man. This is really getting frustrating. Okay, the nut just took the weirdest line ever, and now it's over here. Cool. Come on. I'm resetting the game. All of that was ridiculous. I'm switching to NTSCJ. Not that there's anything different, but... Huh? Oh. Thing but Japan? Kinda, sorta. This isn't even Thing But Japan, it's just the American version, but with a different thing. That higher C speaking Japanese. Shira kaboke. なんていうか、英語わかんない。あ、don't speak English. I don't speak English. Get that random person in the comments saying that I'm racist because I'm using Japanese phonotactics in English. Oh no! He's being racist towards Japanese people! Sounds like Twitter? Yeah, true. I could think of a few people that would jump at the gun for that, which would be a little ridiculous, but the number is more than 0 who have known me, who would jump at the opportunity to try to say like, oh hey, he's like this or that, and basically like fake news. It's like, oh, let's just stir the pot and make him look bad or something. And never twice the same color because of its inconsistent color reproduction / accuracy. I did not know that. Loser behavior. Yeah, there's a couple of people. It's just that I believe the majority of them are in the Sonic community. And some of them have been very unhappy with the fact that I have been very outspoken about certain things. I'm not as careful anymore as I used to be about saying things because like if I'm gonna be real, right? I'm gonna be extremely real about this. I'm not gonna lie. There's only like one person that watches me out of like at least maybe 100 or so people that come in infrequently at best that still interacts with the Sonic speedrunning community. The odds that what I say actually reaches the Sonic speedrunning community, or unless one person tells, is very small. And the only group that would be able to hear it would be people that actually hate me, so it wouldn't do anything other than just fuel a fire that doesn't make sense that it even exists still. And that person has never come across that way to me. So I doubt that anything that I say nowadays would have any significant impact on the greater Sonic speedrunning community. Though, I mean... So I don't really care that much because despite the influence I used to have on it, what I say doesn't matter. Because it's more my opinion than... And some pot might be stirred elsewhere that I'm not in, or that it most likely wouldn't do anything unless like the random viewer comes in and then it's like, hey, G-Pro said this. They'd have to go out of their way to get mad at anything I say about it. Yeah, this is also true. And like I said, it's only one person, and I'm friends with that person as far as I'm aware. How petty people could be? Yeah. In a very similar light, V-Man 3000 was always, like, joining the Crash community to, like, talk shit about me. Or try to get into my DMs or something like that, which is weird because we used to be best friends. And even then, he was kind of like, he outcasted himself anyways. Which is a massive shame. Because he was a runner with a lot of potential, unless he was a runner with a lot of cheated runs. Which is not necessarily impossible. He did like post one fake time at one point. And then it sent him down some kind of weird spiral. Yeah, I know. Never meet your heroes, people. Unfortunately, when there's no evidence of what you did and a pattern of weird manipulative behavior, it's difficult to ascertain whether you're actually, like, legit or not involved in any type of communities until you could actually be responsible. Yes, because the thing is I can give a very good example. yaaaaay. I could give a very good example of somebody that probably should not have done so, but it did turn them around really well. Was a guy called Focus Sight, who he started out kind of like how most of how a lot of like surprisingly well-known Sonic speedrunners started out with, was posting fake times, posting fake stats, because back then proof wasn't as attainable, whatever. And the thing is that he actually hung around the group that I was in at the time, which we did race nights like every week for Sonic games. Sometimes non-Sonic games, but generally Sonic games. And he was like 12 at the time. And the thing is he grew up a lot. And the thing is he became one of the most respected members in Sonic speedrunning. He, as far as I am aware, is no longer a speedrunner, but he does do FGC stuff. I haven't talked to him in, I think, like, over a year now, which is a shame, because I really enjoy him. He still speedruns Mega Man games. Well, there you go. Still speedruns. Or an event or two. Yeah, but those are events. Like, when I'm done with Twins, I'll probably still run Twins for marathons and stuff. I don't know if I'll go back to being super active in trying to do runs, because whatever. It's crazy how much you can learn. Yeah. You're so in. I used to speedrun Sonic. Due to many factors, I have... Bro had a face cam back then. I did have a face cam back in 2014, yeah. I'm not afraid to show my face. I've been to IRL events. I was at one earlier this year, actually. It's just annoying as hell to set up face cam. Imagine I say 20 gifted subs and I turn on face cam. And then someone takes it seriously. Well, he just get to 20 subs. Well, I guess I better turn on facecam then. What do you mean it was a joke? I mean, I'll turn it into something serious. But... some streamers do that. Oh, I wouldn't say like you have to do it every time. Once I have face cam stuff set up, I will do it constantly. It will not go off. Actually, I'm around like, how the hell would I have... How the hell would I set that up? I could use that shelf thingy over there and then just like... You got recommended an old-ass Sonic run? Yeah. My old Sonic Heroes runs. Yeah, I wouldn't, like, force people to give me money just to see my face. The only reason why I would say, like, hey, if you give me money for this is because I'm lazy as shit. Just become a VTuber? No. Why would I don't want to invest in that. Plus, I don't think I'd make it as one. I am much more comfortable in my own skin. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's not because I'm, like, I lack self-confidence or don't want to see my face. It is legitimately because I'm lazy. But that's because you like privacy? I haven't. For me, privacy is not really an option. My face is already kind of like around the internet. Like, I did facecam with the developers. Yeah, see, the thing is I did not, the reason why the facecam sucked was because I didn't want people seeing my background. Because, the basement that I'm in kind of makes me look like I live in a dungeon. Because it's not painted or anything, and, like... Oh, what the fuck? And, like, there are also spiders and stuff. So, I made sure that people couldn't really see my face cam, only because I didn't want people to see things. Like, that's what I'm a little worried about. Because I don't want people to get the wrong impression. Like, I mean, yeah, where I'm living doesn't really look livable, but it is livable. It's just, it doesn't look like it. But I mean, one of the problems is that, is basically that. Though, with how things are right now, I'm more comfortable with, potentially showing the wall. But what I would rather do, what made me turn it on there? Well, it was an interview. I wasn't just gonna not use facecam. Well, not really an interview, but, like, I wasn't just not gonna use facecam. I thought that would be disrespectful. I didn't want to be disrespectful. Plus, like, it was a hassle because I didn't have a face cam at the time. I do have a cam. Dude, that was spoon-fed as fuck. Let me jump. I do have a webcam right now. It does kind of suck. And I could use my phone for it. I would just have to, figure things out. The only thing that might kind of suck is, because of the way that because of the way the basement is, you might see my feet. There's no way I just got Giganut. And to be fair, I'm not creeped out by feet. But I don't want creepy people to be peeping on me because, like, oh, feet, oh, whoa. Oh no. But yeah, like I could turn on once I make face cam a thing, it's gonna be a permanent thing. 30 gifted sub for feet? No. I'd say 150. And I'll show feet can. I guess. I don't get feet lovers. I don't either. I mean, it's a fetish. The thing about me is that I worked at a nail salon as a receptionist. And, like, before then, I was, like, you know, very neutral about feet. It was like, you know, I don't really care that much, but I've seen some nasty fucking feet. And it's like, ugh. I started not liking feet. I mean, not that I liked feet, but I started disliking feet. I wouldn't say that's new lore, that's pretty old lore. I was working at the nail salon around the time I actually started overtaking twins. And I was, what's it called, I got fired around the time I was really sick. Which, if anybody remembers the hundo time that I got, I think it was the 104.20. When I was looking to kill hundo and kill all levels and stuff. Back in 2024. I got fired around then because I was sick. America moment, yep. Oh, come on, man. I'll still accept it if... I'll still accept this if it's like... Fuck you, Cortex! Can I, like... Thank you. But yeah, I was sick for a whole month back then, and I had, RSV. And it was very severe, actually. I had a pretty bad fever. I was coughing up blood. Honestly, I should not have even been able to speak, and I should not have been streaming at the time, but I still was. I got a call from my boss at the time, and she just basically told me, like, oh, well, you can go find somewhere else. And I was like, oh, cool. That's what happened there. That was not very fun. And the thing is like, I mean, I was only working 2 days a week, and I kept getting sick. Yo, Modi, thanks for the stonks, yeah. I was getting sick, like, a lot, and it was affecting my speaking voice. So, I had to, like, I had to call off work a lot around the time. I didn't even get unemployment. Okay, I got the spoon-fed ledge and everything, and the game still said no. Thanks for the stonks, Picture. And yeah, I have not had, I haven't worked ever since. Thanks for the stonks, Ali. This is getting ridiculous. I can't get into Hub 2 today. This is... I've been doing runs for an hour and a half, and I've only gotten into AA once. No, not November right now. Imagine. Okay. 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 Nutterball, imagine. Thank you. Can't get a good hub one, but... Fuck! You! Nut is not pretty good. I would say Nut Skip is my least favorite trick in the entire run. There's so many cool skips. Nut Skip is cool, but it's like... It's so bullshit. Why did the camera do that? Dude. I mean, at this fucking point, I'm pretty damn sure that, next run, next PB is gonna be the PB. Come on! No, today is not good for anything. I mean, I was getting I was getting the first door skip pretty well, and I have third door skip. Like, I have something that I'm at least somewhat confident is gonna work. It's just everything else needs to let me get there. Including my own muscles. Finally. In the beginning, nut skip was fine. I was doing nut skip pretty damn well. Okay. Bruh! Dude! Just get me out of here. Get me out of here, please! Dusty Yield doesn't want to work today. Okay, alright game. Are you fucking for real? Pull out Japanese G Pro. Least favorite skip? Not skip. I don't know. Imagine. Compareしてくれよ! Kuso! Favorites? The favorite skip? I don't know. Oh, Katsuku. お前はもう死んでいる。こちらこそ。なんかムカつくね。Post nut clarity? I wish. When she starts speaking Japanese after the nut. Thank you. I don't care. Glad I figured out the boat splits, though. Because now we can have immediate boat splits. That was quite fast. Okay. I'm actually starting to get a little frustrated because nothing's working right. We back? We are not back. You are, though. And we appreciate you. Just grab the nut. Just get out of here, dude. Just get out of here. Eventually. Yeah. Please. 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 You know what? I don't even care, to be honest, if it's just one more antagony run. I don't care if... Bro PBs by 1 second again. I don't even care if I do PB only by a second. I just want to play the game. Please. Just let me play the fucking game, please. Thank you. I really don't care if it's just one more antagony run, to be honest. I just want to be in antagony. I don't think I got the bat. Please. Thank you. It's not sub 920able.
where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
What is the... What can I get with this? I'll do the door skip. Might as well. We're doing something. Jeez. Ugh, that was close. That was scary. Here it comes, maybe. We don't know yet. Hold your horses. Oh, that was really dumb. Okay. I mean, that run kind of sucked, but, Alright, let's see what pace that was. Here it comes, maybe. We don't know yet. Never celebrate until we get all the way past the first phase. 605.44 right there. I'm gonna rename this 7-8 Pacer 2. How far ahead was I? I wasn't ahead by that much. That was about a 9:26 pace. $9.26. I lost time somewhere. Where did I lose time? Well, I did lose a second to the start, so... well, half a second to the start, so, I'm not recording right now. Yeah, of course the game's gonna start behaving. But yes, you should never celebrate until we actually get all the way past to the first phase. If you're scared of, you know, like, not getting your I was here in, trust me, there's like a minute between the second phase and the end of the final boss. We get to the second phase, everybody can start freaking out. Everybody can just be like, whoa, I was here, you know, hi YouTube. Even though you won't see your own chat message. That's what you need to get it out. Otherwise, you're just celebrating too early. I'm saying this because, like, you guys will get disappointed every single time. This game is so hard. My YouTube, I was here, understandable. This game is so damn hard that there's always gonna be some level of issue going on, even if it seems like I'm doing really well. Because it's one mistake and the run is dead type shit. Especially in Antagony. Imagine. A little bit of room, yeah. It's not much. To be fair, the last run I wasn't really under a lot of pressure. The only reason why I made that mistake was because I wanted to try to get a slide jump from the corner. And I was not there. I wasn't in the corner. Didn't let me jump. Also, I don't want to use up the one chance. Like, say, if that were the run that gets me past the third door clip, usually, like, the way that things work is that there's, like, a 1 or 2 chance that I get through that door on a run. Per, like, week. And I don't want to use up that chance. Okay. Thank you. The other thing is, though, that's kind of nice, is that I'm pretty confident in my antagonies now. I'm very consistent. Most of the time when I'm making a mistake, it is always an expected mistake. Like, there's still leeway to save mistakes. I do have some ways to improvise outside of the first door and the third door. The first door and the third door are basically like, you fail that, run is just done. Unless I am on incredible pace, which probably I won't be on incredible pace. Failing the first door or the third door means either the run is over or the sub 920 is over. Unless I am on, unless I get to Antagony at 312, then I have, then I have roughly like 5 seconds of leeway. And to be honest, if I reach Antagony at 312, the nuts and bolts of Hub 1 is the most difficult part. Yep. Okay, that was a bunch of bullshit. I have said many times, the person who solves Hub 1 completely, or at least solves Hub, nut skip 100%, is going to be the person that saves this category. Because the only reason why I can't do, any of the other strats consistently is all because I can't get through nut skip. If I started past nut skip, or if I never reset to nut skip, I would basically be getting run after run after run after run after run after run. Like, I would say I'd probably get like 20 pacers a day instead of like the 4 or 5 that I got the past 2 run days. That's why I was so hopeful about Giganut, but the problem is Giganut is just too damn precise for me to do, and still expect to, pull off everything else consistently. The reason why I'm not doing Giganut all the time is because I don't trust that I will be able to get it. There is a Giganut 2.0 that has a higher potential to work. The only thing is it's not labbed, and I don't want to go through another night of just nothing but Giganut labbing, or having somebody else do my labbing for me. And then wake up to all of the science that we did basically not working the next day. I lost 5 seconds, well, 4 seconds, and I'm still going. I do not care. I just want to get out of Hub 1. I just want to be out of this fucking Hub world. Do not care. Though, there's another thing too. Is that any of these runs that isn't dead, could be the run. The slowest possible antagony entry I can take is a 317 before I stop losing confidence that I can sub 920. Yep, you just don't know it. The end is very near, yes. We are nearing the final nut. If the run isn't dead, it's alive, true. The majority of the time, I'm fighting with either myself or the game or my own hardware. Down to this level, you are essentially fighting for your life. Fuck off. Really? And a lot of times, I'm fighting my own hardware. Yeah, Bat was like, nah, man, not today. My wife, she left me. And those terrible, terrible, depressive dreams. And the horror, and the blackness, they were consuming me. It was like I wasn't there at all. Kevin's wife stole the kids. There you go. Did you miss any good runs? I was on 926 pace. And it made it past the first door. That was adapted. They call me the adapter the way I just adapted. Yeah, instant boat splits are back. So, we now know what time I land on the boat. With pretty good accuracy. I made 100% sure I triggered that damn bat. the names for the random enemies? That was actually good pace. You know what? I'll even stop the recording and start it again because I kind of want to do that. Cortex didn't like that. No, that was the geometry. It's really stupid, but there's a part on that geometry that pushes Crash and makes him not capable of running. I was actually lucky there, to be honest, because normally when that happens, I get a slide, and the slide basically, like, once I get the slide, my muscle memory makes me do a jump. Unless I'm telling my brain not to. And basically, like, I tried really hard to grab Cortex, and Cortex just teleported too early. Was not adapting. If we somehow get a 119 boat, or Yo Hatake, if we somehow get a 119 or a 118 boat into the run, like, that's it, dude. That was a... Come on. Like, I'm not gonna lie, and I hate for kind of pussying out a little bit, but, if I get a really good warp skip, I'm not doing first door skip. And I will only take my chances on the, I will only take my chances on the third door, not the first door. The goal is to get the sub 920. I do not care if it leaves out one strat that saves 3 seconds. Yeah. So that threshold would be an extremely low 313. Anything below an extremely low 313, I will not go for the first door skip and only go for the third door skip. Dude, come on! And then if I end up getting a 318, I'll start going for really hard shit. In Antagony. Well, like a 317.5 or low 318, I will go for extremely hard shit. Like stuff that could kill my run. And then, anything higher than a 318, I won't go for stuff, because then I'm just gonna accept my fate and try to get a try to get the sub 930 instead. The crazy thing is that it hasn't even been 4,000 resets yet. You're kidding! It hasn't even been 4,000 resets since the 942. We have shaved off 10 seconds, but I mean, look at that warp skip split. That's 12 seconds slower than, anything else. The only thing that was really good about the 942, to be honest, was the Hub 2. Though, I mean, I guess at the time, the Antagony was quite good, but, considering I'm saving so much time over it now... Dude, I got the spoon-fed ledge, and it still didn't let me jump. Thank you. Holy fuck. This is a 124. A 124. My fastest possible warp skip split is going to be a 317. Sub 2 is kind of fast. Fuck you! Man! Game just decided to give me an invisible ceiling for no reason. Phantom ceiling, same fucking bullshit as the phantom ledge. Dude! I'll just take it. Just take it. Why is he there? Fuck off. Sub 920 is not possible. How? Okay. Whatever. You're kidding, right? I fucking hate you, game. On the one run that actually does everything correctly, it still doesn't give me the jump. And then... Come on, man. Come on, game. Final nut. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna try to go for the sub 102 immediately after getting sub 920. I'm not gonna lie, I'm taking a massive break. Oh, come on, man. Holy shit. Jeez, the game is being a fucking dick. At the very least, it looks like my capture card is not being stupid. And not really dropping as many, frames in the capture, which is nice. I have an auto splitter. Not just that, I actually understand how the auto splitter works. Dude, just fucking get up there. Why is he there? No. Damn it. Fuck off. Yeah, fuck you too, camera. That's not super bad. It's not great, but it's not super bad.
This is where we wrong the rights.
I do have to go for everything if I want a sub 930 here, though. Nah, come on! And then he fucking throws the bomb early. What a bitch. Yep. That was a whole second loss to slide glitch. Because I was holding the direction just a couple of frames too long. I'm just gonna take it. If the game lets it pass, then I'll just take it. Yo, Summy. Yeah, if the game deems it worthy, I'll just accept my fate. I guess it's time to test out the... It's always the damn bad run, man. Super high-pitched audio? That does happen sometimes. Okay. This one might be the sub 930. You're hella attached. You're allowed to be attached. I'm not really scared right now. I'm just a little disappointed. Never mind! The game is fucking stupid! Well, there's the second 937.
Let's get out of here!
Fuck, that run sucked. Thanks for the GGs. Everybody, I see Spectator, Jet, Ali, Red Star, Joester, Ovster. Ah, man, that run pissed me off. I mean, on the bright side, I know that my fucking door skips are working properly, but I mean, to be fair, that was the last run too, Ali. That, the only split that's even worth caring about. Well, I mean, the Antagony was good, but like the Antagony was really good. The Hub 2 was really like the only thing. Like, the thing is that I really stopped caring about that run, and the reason why I even wasn't able to get Fast Nina was because I pressed B too early. And when it does that, it locks the inputs, doesn't let you jump. You have to wait until Nina starts falling before you can press the B button and be able to do the Nina double jump. It's dumb. And I would like it to not be so dumb. But I mean, it was a 937. Now we know how much time failing Fast Nina loses. It's about 8 seconds. You have don't. What the fuck? We know that, we know that the third door skip is... The third door skip method I'm using is... like... working. For now. And the first door skip method that I'm using also works. Really the only thing now is just to have a run that actually gets it. Plan on streaming tomorrow? Probably. If I PB, or, well, if I get my goal, I'll still stream tomorrow. It's just I'll do retro achievements instead of what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna need a massive Twinsanity speedrunning break, dude. That was on vacation. I did not hear the checkpoint. I failed first splash, didn't I? Yep. I don't know why I just, did that. The worst part is that, like, I could very easily get a 312. And you know, who knows? Maybe if I feel brave enough, I'll do the first door skip on 312 pace. Fucking spider. Where are you, you bastard? Where are you? Where did you drop to? Fucking piece of shit. Why do I have a text? Well, I know what I'm getting for dinner tonight, at least. I had to kill a spider. Chick-fil-A. There's these $10 Dairy Queen gift cards that we have. And I'm just gonna get a I'm gonna get a 6-piece. I hate that I keep fucking getting these spoon-fed ledges, and I keep not getting the jump. It's getting aggravating. I mean, I believe in myself too, but... Dude! It's just really frustrating. It's really frustrating that the game just does all this dumb shit, and then it's like, I'm ready to do run, and then you know, stuff like that happens where, like, what kind of pisses me off is when things, oh yeah, the Twins break is gonna hit very hard. It is absolutely gonna be, it's gonna hit hard. Even though I was unmedicated for like half, when is that? When I get sub 920. Even though for half of the day I was unmedicated, like, I'm not gonna lie, not thinking about streaming Twins, not thinking about the nut, not thinking about, speedrunning and stuff, and just having fun chilling with friends, was very sorely needed. And honestly, I think I'm going to need to take, like, at least a month break. That's what I want for me too. But the unfortunate part is that, like, the sub 920 waits for nobody. And I know, like, basically nobody's gonna get it outside of me. I know that. I'm very well aware of that. I could take as long as I want. The thing is, though, is that I want to get it out of the way now. Because if I get it out of the way now, then I don't have to think about it, I don't have to worry about it, I feel accomplished, I'm chilling, etc. And the head, that where's the crown? I guess so. It's also, once the game is completely over, I'm gonna start labbing Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, and I'm gonna learn Spyro 1-120. Either that, or Donkey Kong 64 no levels early, NLE. It depends on which PC port comes out first. I should be dead. Now that you're familiar with the category? Yeah. Spyro 120 is a fucking awesome run. But yeah, it's gonna depend on which PC port comes out first. Whether it's DK64 or Spyro the Dragon. Damn you. I mean, hey, that's not all bad.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
Hmm.
This is where we wrong the right. Cast under the
2 seconds of leeway. Nah, fuck it, we're going for the door. Yo, thanks for the small stonks. Can I get a fucking run, please? What was that? Okay. That was a pacer right there. I had to think, like, where, what... Okay. First of all, you are being recalibrated. Second of all, you are being unplugged. You are also being unplugged. Okay. Turn you off. Put this back in. This back in. All right. I hate this adapter, but unfortunately, it's the only one I have. What's the world record in this game? You are looking at the splits. 9:32:39 by me. I'll stop at 21,600. Because unfortunately, I am tilted. I just got a little more tilted, though. Mostly from my parents. But, I mean... that is, it's mostly just me being pissed and me being pissy rather than actually mattering. But that was really fast. Up two's really fast. I'm surprised. Dude! If that's not proof that the game fucking hates me... Now you're in bed with the doggo, nice. Like, I was just somehow directly underneath the camera. I was somehow directly underneath the camera, and then when I jumped to try to throw Cortex, I clipped into the ground, and then when I threw, and I actually... Huh? Why was Crash being weird? I noticed some weird shit with the camera, and I wanted to recalibrate my controller. But yeah, and then fucking when I did the jump throw, Crash moves backwards. just enough to fall off the damn ledge. This is one of the reasons why I don't want to run like Halo 1, for example. Because games that have a lot of RNG, I am not a lucky person. I am an incredibly unlucky person. I got the spoon-fed ledge. Game said, have fun jumping, bastard. Ugh. Sorry, I'm a little tilted today. I'll finish out until 21,600. Because, like, I'm at least performing kind of well right now. Move the fuck out of the way, Kevin. Old Kevin, you want to say that too? Don't trash talk people. Oh wait, I thought that was, nah, fuck that dude. You know what? Fair. I respect the play. Only way to make it fair. My mood is definitely not gonna get any better unless I somehow magically get a sub 920. Which, I mean, it's still possible. I don't know, I might extend a little further. One more antagony? Maybe. But that also depends because, like, if this keeps going, I'm gonna get even more angry. I am absolutely not in a good mood right now. 6-piece about to change things? It just might, to be honest. That was a spoon-fed nut skip. Did you miss something? Oh, no. Oh, I'm getting my 6-piece Dairy Queen. Because we have $10 coupons. I mean, Twitch didn't give me my damn money last month, so... We on that poor shit right now. Okay. Pretty fast run. You know how many times I almost failed? Right there. What? Okay. So, let me get this straight. The first throw made sense. But then Crash is facing left and throws Cortex left. Cortex goes right. The first one made sense. The second one doesn't. Stressful? Oh yeah. This game is very stressful. I mean, this is one of the hardest crash categories to run. It is extremely hard. Where anything can go wrong, and the game loves to just kind of like fuck you in the ass. There's thousands to tens of thousands of ways that this game can just fuck you over in this, like, in this less than 10-minute category. The fact that I have even made it to the point where I can almost sub 930 is incredible. Most fun category? I don't even know at this point. I dislike all of them at the moment. Ask me when I'm not doing sub 920. Nutskip is single-handedly both saved and ruined any percent. Best one, least stressful? I don't know about that one, Chief. All levels is still extremely stressful. There's a sweet spot where the game is incredibly fun to run. And not very stressful. I have surpassed that because now, like, minimum RNG, all levels contains, I don't know. Isn't warp skip the most common run killer? No, nut skip is. Casual run, all levels is not casual. Oh, you mean one without skips? First time I've done that. This is a quite the fast up to. Can I get a break, please? Why do I have to practice warp skip? Why do I have to practice warp skip? I shouldn't have to. Have to practice this fucking skip, dude. Watch, I'm gonna start getting this like almost every time now. I keep now getting good runs into the hubs now. I'm getting good runs into hub 3 now, and it's starting to piss me off. No more platform skip on the nut? What does that even mean? I just want Nut Skip to be dead. I really just want it to be dead. I might do Spite labbing again. I might lab Giganut 2.0 when I jump from the nut. That's Giganut. I might lab 2.0 out of Spite again. Because I'm really tired of... I'm really tired of this game fucking me around. And it is going to see what happens when you actually, when I'm fed up. I labbed Giganut 1.0, and Giganut 1.0 only got up to a certain level of consistency. 2.0 actually has a lot more potential, but I haven't been able to control it as much yet. There's a lot that I can do when I want to lab something out of Spite, and right now I want to Spite the game. Going against the clock is stressful. Going against the clock is not that stressful. It's only stressful when there's stakes, and when you're being timed, there are no stakes. Yeah, it's basically no more Mr. Nice Guy. I lab things... When I lab things out of Spite, usually that's when I have my best moments. Giganut moment? Well, we're gonna get 2.0. What? Made you stress a bit? You could just quit the game and then reload it. Fine. Fuck you. Alright. I'm done. I am fed up with this fucking game. Something is coming. I am definitely going to fucking lab Giganut 2.0. I'm done. Fuck this fucking game. Holy shit. It's going down. I'm gonna make Giganut actually fucking cry for mercy. It is absolutely going to fucking beg for mercy at this point. Like, it's going down. It is not fucking, no, you're not jerking me around anymore. We're gonna actually get this. If I have to take all day tomorrow, I'm gonna take all day tomorrow. I don't care. I am tired of this game locking me. I'm tired of it fucking me up. It's not going to win. It is going to lose. It is absolutely going to lose. I cannot stress this enough. Put the game in its place. That's what I always do. That's what I have been doing. It's just that this time... It's over. It is going to be crushed like an egg. Anyways, I'm going to raid Sloth. Oh yeah, we're deleting Twinsanity. It's over, dude. Hang on. I need to find Sloth. Where the hell is he? Here he is. I'm very angry. And the game is not going to get away with this. The game will absolutely not get away with this.